Not allowed. Oh. All right. All right. All right. Click the button. The stream lags a bit as my monitors resize. I'm gonna work today. Isn't that amazing? So yesterday I wrote the hard part. I wrote the part that I was stuck on last week. And now today I'm gonna write the other hard part. But I think it's maybe a bit easier because I've done all of the difficult bits, notably like the iterator thingamabobs. Dot dot equals 0. Oh no, that was block. That was block. Yes. I'm thinking about the iterator. Okay, I'll need to redo the screen capture. Is this thing still going? Yeah, it's too laggy for 4K. Yeah, no, I got it. Are you using buffer in your Roblox game for remotes? No, all of my code predates buffer. I could actually search for that. That's kind of a fun idea. Search for buffer in. We'll probably find some game like buffer words. Yeah, I don't use it. That would be a very, very good thing to use it for. Like, look at this. This is basically buffer, just not. You was using something like, I seen you was using something like bitwriter and seeds. Seeds. Oh, are you talking about the seeded random number generation where it like you have to match your random numbers? I was removed. Yeah. It's very, very, very slow. I don't recommend it. It would be better to just like blast data into a buffer and send it. Or if the network is really bad, then having compression. Usually compression so your compression strategy changes depending on your data. So like if you're sending position values, then you can delta encode them and stuff because compressing the differences of values is more efficient than sending the absolute values. But of course, the most efficient networking for games is deterministic replay. So you would send like the mouse positions and remote control game clients and like the game inputs. So every replication would simply be clients getting remote controlled. How remote module is working? I'm just using the Roblox whatever it's called, remote event. Is this shared? It's not shared, I guess. Oh, I'm using a single one. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that's not necessary. But like, oh well. Oh no, that's right. I put this thing in the buffer, the render time. Ah, that's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna just like stash that for now. Oh. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. This is the plan. Partition point offline and real-time blocks. Partition point each event timeline from its corresponding block. If the partition point is 0, create an iterator and scan backwards until an event is found. If an event is not found, set it to and it's that shrimple. And I should work. Let's do it. Okay, I need to like summarize this because this is a freaking massive comment. Attempt to create a head at the specified time. Fails if there is an unloaded block. Okay. So I'm going to keep that for now because Rust Analyzer is really annoying about red underlines. Ooh, so we go let offline blah blah blah. Should I F the times into time or should I F the F's into time? I think it's better to do everything to fixed point. Hello. So I have to go like bot blocks. Uh-oh, it's not called bot blocks. Dot blocks. No, that's not correct. Timelines dot offline blocks dot partition point. I forget what you're supposed to do here. There it is. Yoink. See a chump. Time from float. Yeah. UT element QRST. Okay. Okay. And then we say that, I mean, that should be it. And then you just like real time. And that's it. That's it. Okay. So in that other thing, it said saturating sub. So this is saying Crikey. Generate a range spanning from the current partial block to the cursor position's partial block. Saturating sub 1. So the time is going to sit somewhere in the middle of a block. So if the block time is less than the end bound, that means that we've got an end bound and we got block start times, and so it's going to go true, 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 false, and it's going to say that's your block. So yeah, no, I want this sort of saturating sub behavior, right? Because like, what about 0? If it's before 0, I still start at 0. So once again, saturating sub, my man. Okay. Okay. And then we do something else. Per timeline line. What's it called? Block event IDX. Macro. We love macros. Woo. Is it timeline? No, it's events. That's right. That's my thingy-mabobber. Ident, and then we go, hey man, block dot events dot pp wee like this. Event. Oh, ID, X, huh? And then we go, let offline block jeez. Partition point finds the index. I do need the index. It'd be nice if it also returned the thingy-mabob guy. Hmm. Hmm. Whatever. Just index. Who cares? Uh, offline blocks. Hi. Hi. Oh, it can actually fail, but like it would be an empty bot, so it doesn't matter. If your file is empty, you're gonna have a bad time. Jeez. Uh-huh. Okay, self. We say, self. Cursor. Okay. 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 And then we say, cursor equals to array. Oof. Excuse me. And then we go like, block event IDX. And no, it'd be better to shove it in the macro. Okay, let event index equals to this. It sucks because I could use this to generate this to get this, but then it has to do the bounds checks every time. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know how the Rust compiler actually works in that situation. That's an optimization question. Bounds checks. No, it's gonna have 2 if statements. No, whenever you click, it's gonna have 2 if statements. Oh, I got, I got my pomegama. Yeah, no, that'd be fun. That'd be okay. If I do it like this, well, that needs to be a reference actually, doesn't it? That works. Okay. Then I don't need to type it so crazy. Okay, so now I can do this guy. Probably I'll want like that. Let me say, comma, boing boing, boing boing, and then, yeah, go for it, boss. First is real time. Input events. Gabagoo. And it hates me. Expected U32 found. You what? Eh. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Right. That just gives the block ID. Goodness gracious. Okay. Is that even? Yeah, no, that's correct. It's the chronological ID. Oh. Oh, goodness. The gamified moderator, bro. Yeah, yeah. Peanut. The gamification of Twitch. Disgustingly corporate. Okay, so I need more bonoingas. Okay. Words. Use real words. Please don't make up words. So I need to actually access the blocks now. By this fella. It should just exist, I suppose. I don't actually need the block ID for anything. I'm thinking. Dot. Actually, I think I can just like this. Dot event. And that'll just do it. That looks weird. Oh, what I meant. Oh, this is where the issue is. That's right. That's right. Dot get. That's the whole point. All right. I guess, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Haha. Let offline block equals to this semicolon. Bleh. And then this goes like this, and then this goes like this, and then this goes like okay or ah crap. I need this whole thing. Wait. Oh, you know what I could do is I could make a little get function. I could do get block, and then it would give me a header, and then it wouldn't give me a headache, because I could just do like botblocks.get, and I get this error out from here. I don't have to construct the error every time. I don't have to do this every time. Oh. Like, that is the pattern everywhere. Like a galop. Well, uh-oh. Oh, it's just a block ID. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I'll just, like, skip it for now. Another binding. Yeah. And then error is head error. Bop, mop, mop. Blop, blop, blop. Oh, hey, yeah, no, it copies. I forgot. Okay, question mark, semicolon. Yes. Okay, woof. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? What? block usize. Oh, I wrote it backwards. Nice. As u32. There we go. Okay, event index is now as u32. Let's go. So problem. Aha. Aha. Oh. Oh. How. What if it's 0? No, it'll work. It'll work. Because it'll be empty and it'll go to the previous one. It'll work. I need to construct a bot block event iterev. I wonder if I yoink it out and I just like, hey, start inside this block, my man. Well, no, that doesn't work because you need the timelines. I don't think it can be simpler. I'm wondering, okay, what is double-ended iterator? What does it say it wants? For real. Hey man, can you like let me go to this? Oh, it's a freaking macro. Please. Impl iterator, please. Double it. Let me go. Okay. My God. Okay. So what does he say? Hey man, it's an iterator able to yield elements from both ends. Something that implements double-ended iterator has one extra capability over something that implements iterator. The ability to also take items from the back as well as the front is important. That note that both back and front work on the same range and do not cross. Iteration is over when they meet in the middle. Okay, so that if I implemented this, that would not be true for my iterator. So I can't use this. I could probably fake it and use it, but it would be, it might have some like weird specialization in the standard library and then break. Oh my God, bro. It's annoying. Do I ever use it as an iterator? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like wrong as well. It's like returning this wrong value. But I don't use it, so... Well, I do use it actually. So this initialization and this initialization is just where it expects to find the event, but because the events are in unified blocks rather than each one getting their own block timeline, so there's 8 different event timelines, but 3 of them are categorized as real-time blocks and 3 of them are categorized as offline blocks, which is terrible naming, but besides the point. Maybe there is events, maybe there is 0 events, so it knows where to look, but what it really needs to initialize the head here is the event just before this time. Wait, is that true? Isn't it the event just after the time? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. I think it has to go forwards, actually. Because the head is the next event, right? Uh-oh. 0. Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. It might still work out. Oh, it's gonna be tricky. Previous. Okay, so let me think. I want to be one event ahead for interpolation. So it would end up. Oh no! It actually can it. No, it is exactly one event ahead. Pin. Let's find those timelines. Okay. Yeah. Actually, we can use both of these, eh? Alright, yoinkity and sploinkity. So this is not quite right. It's maybe right. If there's always an event on every timeline on every block, then yes, it's correct. I didn't realize you needed to actually crawl forwards. It's highly problematic. I guess crawling backwards is problematic as well. Wait, does it even matter? Can I just kick it like this? And it gets to be like, and it'll just work? Because the iterators will just crawl forwards and find it. Or not find it. And that's totally fine. Because, like, if it hits the absolute end of all time, it just says, oh, there's nothing there. If it hits a missing block, it'll say, oh, there's a block missing at this exact timestamp. And so if there's other events sooner, then that doesn't throw the error. So I think I can actually just initialize it like this. What? Initialize the cursor naively. As spelling is hard. Without care for whether event actually exists. The iterators will find it. I cannot believe I can do this. Holy, this is done. Easier than expected. Okay, well that's what I didn't do yesterday. I did not have this idea. I guess not even until moments ago. Whoa. Should we double check the order? Because like it's an array. It'll be fine. Where's the freaking event? Event. Game. This guy. Input, output, sound, world, gravity. Run camera setting. Yeah. Sick. Wow. Well, that's another one down. The iterators will find it is a crazy thing to say. You can just drop down into the middle. That's like in between the before and after events. Let's see. Next event. Collect event. Cursor block event IDX. So it starts a cursor at that point. And then it finds the next event. Wow. Wow. So I believe this current state is problematic for the output interpolation state, because both of these will be previous events, but they need to straddle the current timestamp. So I'm gonna need to seek one event ahead on specifically the output timeline. Actually, you know what? That actually fixes the overrun problem where it overruns the end of the replay, I think, and then crashes. It's rather painful. So like it'll look okay. It'll look like as it's moving, but it'll like look okay. I can like deal with it. Okay, well now I have to do these bits. And it is already hot. I'm gonna open up the windows. Not Microsoft Windows. lost, bro. Oh, excuse me. We almost have compiling code here. I think we're a long way out from working code, though. There's so many little snags to hit. Like this. Unwrap, unwrap. That's not done yet. Wait. Doesn't that work? Kind of. Yeah, this is very naive. But it'll get us off the ground. Oh man, I want to refactor the types here, but it's so nasty. What about the buffer state? That shouldn't be that crazy. Why don't we do that now? Oh my god, bruh. Yeah. New. Should we like specifically say paused, unpaused? I think we do. We say const. Oh, is this not const? Unlucky. Hello? Why did it get rid of the other cursor? There you go, my fella. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. So actually, I think you can only create unpaused, and then you do like dot pause, or something, and then it like does something somehow. To remember. Okay, so I'm gonna need dot time, and it returns bot time. So this is just exactly the same thing as Zlooper, except it can also be paused. Hey, gabagoo. Okay, so that's going. That's going. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Do ba da do ba ba. Skibidi do. Okay, so that goes like that. Oh. Oh, is that okay? I think that's okay. Pub crate. Dude, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think this is a pub crate situation. Uh-oh, buffer state. Timer, no timer. There is no timer. Clone into state. The timer is right here. It's right here. There is no paused. We just do... Oh, it was actually correct. The looper guy right here. We can just Yankee this. There you go. My brother. Uh-oh. Oh, this is it. This is it. Wait, to do? What's the order here? Buh-huh. Hoo-huh. Goes looper, user, buffer. Rare? Looper, user. So user pauses on top of buffer pauses. We'll see how that goes. I wonder why I don't do the bufferer pausing first. I think I was thinking about it and it just didn't actually matter. Const? Oh no, wait, const. Oh, or constant. Banu. We can say Banu. Who is destroying me? That's right, okay. Oh no! So I have to set paused. Okay, wait, does okay, actually the looper does this as well, don't it? Loop. Pause. Oh god. Pause. Ew, brother, Pause only if unpaused. Other cases are no ops. Bufferer. Pause. Okay, this is saying pause. Yeah. So I probably want something like that. Ah, jeez. Dalupa. It's not the for that state. No. Bufferer state. So we could just say state. And then this is and then yo, actually I do need this to say unpaused, and then I need to say I need a paused one to have the old timestamp. So that's, and then I say like render time bot time post, and we say and that's it. Fix new gabagoo. Yeah. And I so timer.time. No, right? We take renderer time and just tell ya paused. Because this is that, does that make any sense? It's the current head. It's rendering where you used to be. Post. Timer into paused. No. And then who did this? Buffer who? What is this? Bufferer time. So we actually, it's actually okay. Timer into paused. We can, it's the same thing. Let render time equals to timer.time instruction time. Actually, if we do the timer here, that's a little bit better, because we do timer and then it's timer and timer.time. Render time is timer.time. It's a little cloney guy, but we can just do that. Okay. This is not loop state. This is just state. Yeah. Okay. What do you want? It's not real. Okay. So this is not quite right. We need if paused. Okay, this is pause. Well, that's fine. And then unpause only if paused. So we don't actually care about the render time. Huh? Oh. The render time doesn't matter. Gabagoo. And then we say like this. Good one, boss. And this is not paused. Okay. Good job. So there's something special going on here. If the bufferer pauses itself, then the render time is same as the timer time. But if you create a paused bufferer, you can specify a different render time and I can intercept a seek operation in the session. So when the session tries to seek in set time here, we grab a goo. Huh? So we would find the time, the old time. Huh? It's right here. It's right here. So we just say bot time, yeah? Yeah. And then so that's the current render head, and if this one fails, so match playback head. You're not gonna believe this. Show code actions. Okay, error. If it's all okay, then we have a head. If there's an error, you're dead. Just kidding. So, boom, head equals head. And that's all good in the hood. But then this one, we do self.bufferer equals to huh? Isn't that like the real deal? Remember, so the time has been set to an unloaded block. Continue displaying the last good position until the block is loaded. Yeah. Bufferer paused. And then we'd say, huh? Who's that? New time. Oh, snap. Okay. So we don't actually need to... Oh my god. I'm gonna sneeze. We don't actually need to know anything about the error. It would be kind of nice to plumb it up, I think. Result. Well, actually, how crazy is the error? Okay, it's crate error. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Neat. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Head must be set, whether the time set forwards or backwards. Yeah. Idle. So idle should unpause the buffer at some point, right? New. So new is actually gonna look kind of like this as well. Uh-oh. What if you can't make... It's 0, 0, 0. Let's just do unwrap for now. Oh, session's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What do you want here? Oh, right. Physics time, bot time, 0. Like, this should always exist. When you loop. Oh, excuse me. Very close. Factor bufferer to include W. Kind of. Okay, this is the last red underline. I can actually just do this because it should always exist. Why don't I put that in 2, guys? Edit comic contents. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Tis done. We have code that. Oh, what happened? Oh, it was trolling. Okay. We have code that compiles. Or at least the library compiles. The rest of it, not so lucky. Ooh, so now the question is, do I want to develop a trait for bot? And then you can use complete or incomplete, and it's 0 cost. Should I call this? Probably, I guess. Complete bot. Did it actually do it? It did actually did it. Cool. But only 20 lock. Okay. Yeah, it would have to be generic with crazy traits. Crazy. This could still stay in this module. Oof. The main issue is... Actually, is that even an issue? Oh, uh-oh. So I was thinking of just replacing it outright, but if I don't, it might be better for the first version. Let's try complete bot, complete bot, complete bot. Blah, 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 blah. Mutt. Mutt? Oh, I see. Okay, what do you want? Output events. Oh. Yeah. I think I actually leave it as it was, and I think that's better. So little body guy comes back in. And then oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's A right there instead of right here. Change BVH back to complete bot. So you can only use BVH with a complete bot, which it makes sense. Because you can only construct a bounding volume hierarchy if you have all the information. Yeah, the problem is now head, because the head is only usable with do I dare? Do I dare? Interesting. I'm gonna get rid of these. Fucking errors. Freaking errors. What do you want? Function defined here. Is it? Yeah, it's so hard to follow these errors. Oh, hey. Header is more private. Playback head. Layback music. Does it need to be public? Layback head. I don't know. Does it? I don't know. Method advanced time exists on the type playback head. Are we lying? Playback head. What? Oh goodness. Baharer. Wait, the pause timer is never used. That's not true. It's used right here. You're lying. Is it because it knows this function is never used? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oof. I'm not exactly sure what is going to trigger this. Yeah, I have a fairly sizable problem here. So of all the code that I've written, okay, I'm gonna merge. We're lost, bro, into streamable head because I'm no longer lost. And let's take a look at the overall thingy. One conflicting file. Lie. Session. Who has done this? I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so I need to merge this. Oh my god. Oh. I believe that's the bad guy. Oh. Sir. Sir. Pull request changes conflicting. You're lying. I just merged it the other way around. What are you smoking? Oh, am I stupid? Wait. Streamable head, streamable bot. Huh? Why do I have a little branchy guy? What the hell? Okay, so I have nearly 2,000 lines of code added. Which is completely unsurprising. Oh. I see. I should be able to just leave BVH the way it was before. BVH. I mean, this can stay here, but nice. That's nice. So either I need two heads. One for this guy, one for that guy. Or I need a trait. So, is it, how, like, how, okay, let's look at head. So it's a 114 deletions and 374 additions. How many lines of code was the head originally? 180. So it's like largely replaced. Okay, so this is nice that it's gone. That's good in state. How much of this has changed? Very little. That's nice. I think streamable head. I need both. I need head and streamable head. So I think I actually just rename this to streamable head. And then everybody like. Rename head to streamable head. W. Playback. Huh? I don't know, dude. Just go do it. And then I need to grab the old head as well. So to do that, I go like and then head, delete, undelete. Wee. And then bring back old head. Haha, yes. And then there'll be like two, H. 2 errors. He say, but new. Right, it's default. Right, all the logic is moved into here. So let's look what it was like before. Let's see. Right here. Head. Oh god. I thought I was looking at something else. What was the one that was like barely changed? Oh hell no. Is it still here? Bot. Yeah, okay, I was thinking of this. Unlucky. It's not real. Okay, so all of this interpolate crap is not real. And I need the old logic as well. This is default. And mutt. So we have to look at state as well. We need the yoinky splunky this into the head, but it does all sorts of no. But it's okay because I changed it. It's different. It's okay. We just yoinky and splunky. It just goes like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just do it one at a time. Input. Push. Output. Push. Gravity. Push. Run. Push. Setting. And then now we need to... Are we good? No. I undid that, didn't I? For this guy. I put it on the V0. Okay. Yeah. Almost there. Okay. Then what the hell happened here? State process event is no longer real. Is that true? Is that real? It's no longer real. Crazy. Okay, crazy. Okay, so we want to go all the way home. It's like this. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, we can just borrow this. Yoinky and splunky. Head get event index. Right. I had this as a function because it was a little bit prettier. Because I could just call this function, but like. Event type is right there. Let me keep a macro. We'll make a little itty bitty macro. Just a teeny weeny macro, guy. Just the tiniest little macro. State push. Ha, you know it. Ha, yes. Ha. Haha, yes. It's probably a U32, I think that's the entire. Oh my goodness. We're chilling. It's chilling. It's chilling. It's chilling. We don't need that. Real. You good? Are you good? What happened? Are you good? Is it real? Okay, so get event index is a U size. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm chilling. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, so now we have the old head. Oh, it's the old head. Fix up head. W in the chat. Okay. So now we have old head, which should probably be renamed to something else. What? 188 lines versus 441 lines. It's a lot more complicated when you have Streamable. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Well done. So why don't we look at the diff? So head here is actually quite touched up. I do like this, where we bring the crazy logic into this file, and we punt the state logic into the state file. So the state had logic that should have been in the head, and the head had logic that should have been in the state. And it's like, gosh, there's so much stuff that I like realized later about how the code should be organized, where that stuff belongs, and it's crazy. So crazy. Yeah, I probably need to say streamable head and complete head instead of playback head. Pubstruct head. What the hell are you talking about? No. Create. Actually, it can be totally private, can't it? Buffer head. Howdy doody. Huh? Let's start like this. Oh. Help. Yeah, I mean, I can just delete it outright and then revert it. Private head, probably temp. Might be doable. Crikey. Ooh. So much stuff. Okay, let's make that head. Name something else. Streamable head. And then this is now unstreamable head. You what? Wait. What? It's only in here. Do I build a head context inside the buffer, and then it tells me, oh no, there's no thing, and then I say, oh no, I gotta pause, and that's how it works? Indeed. So this we're gonna say head, and then this we're gonna say complete head. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. Head has state. Wait a minute. So do I just want to say like, oh yeah, just grab the state and you're chilling? It is pubby. Get position head dot state. Does the state make sense inside the head? It does. Okay, let's go do that. Head dot state. Head dot state. Pub const function state self reference to state and then So both heads use the same state, which, like, that makes perfect sense. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Well, I already wrote that function. Okay. So gimme dot state, and then you're chilling almost. No method. Lie. Lie. Okay, let's find the old Scoobert. Fix up head. So we need, it's these ones, right? Get position angles. Yeah. It's these ones. I could write it on head, but I think it's actually not good. I think it actually belongs on state. So we say you gabagoo. We say self dot output dot oh. It goes like this. Self output dot interpolation dot position. Bot time. Arr. I don't know, man. It's type safe, so like, kind of whatever, right? Bot dot timer dot time sample time semicolon, and then go like yoinky sploinky, and you're good. No, it cannot. False. Where is sample time? Why don't we create that? Sample time equals to Baba Booey. Semicolon. Bot time. We can just call it bot time. Bot. Yeah. And then physics time, not real, done. Unbananable. No new words. Head, complete head. Completely real, all real, 100%. Okay, testing. Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea, but state API to replace head API. And then expected StreamableBot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why don't we run the tests for funsies? Cargo run. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I expect panic. Oh yeah. Well, no, it doesn't. It's not hooked up properly. Yeah, okay, there you go. Cool, I guess. Huh? So then we go. Huh? Lib cargo test. Not found in scope. Lie? StreamableBot 502. Lie? Wait, is there tests and it's not real? Wait, what? Wait, who's testing? Who tests what? StreamableBot test block priority line 499. 499. You what? Oh, freaking doc test. God damn it. Goddamn doc tests. Start bound predicate. Yeah, I should make it run, but it's freaking annoying. I find this API exciting. I can actually extend this to work with multiple blocks with like 0 API changes, and that's like really exciting. Or I think I can. Wow, I've really made progress. Uh-oh. How we doing on the big diff? Woo! Where's my, okay. Did I not set my stream title? I did not. Oops. I intended to. This stream is called Seek Init. Wow, I really have made a tremendous amount of progress. Still need to implement some to-dos. Let me put this away. I think I'll just finish the coffee. Okay, well, what's the next step? Okay, block priority. Oh yeah. Right, because this does everything. Option. Are you allowed to do that? Yo! Oh, I just figured it out. Okay. I'm going to change the API. StreamableBot. Is it who say next? Yeah. Next block ID. Okay. So it'll return you both. Yeah. So I don't need two functions. Yeah. Okay. It was silly to call this function, in my opinion. Huh? Oh. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Pub. Yeah. This is blah blah, right? Contains block ID. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So no. Okay. So let's see. Where's what I need? Struct. Next block. Wait. No, it doesn't work. No. Wait. Ugh, if I had reference, if it was Rusty, I could do it. I need a mutable reference to the internal objects, and you just can't hold that across JavaScript boundaries. Ah! I thought I had it. It would work with the activator. If I separated the activator, I could say, oh, pick this one for throttled, pick this one for eager. And then you would activate it. Is it one function instead of two, though? Okay, well, I'm going to write it down regardless. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So, it's pub throttled yoinky and pub eager sploinky. And that is the guy. What do you want? Copy is not satisfied. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Clone copy. Okay, it's just my guy doesn't do that. Blah, 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 blah. Derive. Clone copy. Okay. Oh, debug. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? CFG WASM disabled. Okay, I don't care. Are you lying? Download request. Oh, more blah blah blah. Okay. Copy. No range. No. Okay. Range. And then now this is blah. No way. Wait, conditionally. Oh, it's const. My goodness gracious. Core range from wow. That's a big pain, but oh well. Start 0 and estimate. Yoinkity sploinkity. Uh-oh, pending range. Into? Oh, Behind a shared reference. True. Is this allowed? No. Fella dot range. I think I tried. Oh yeah. I think I tried this. People yelling outside and tree felling noises. Oh wait, why don't I do? Oh, it's already a reference. Range. Start end. Fella reference. That should work. Okay. So I want this to look like that as well. Am I allowed to do like this? Apparently I am. Okay. Yeah. So then I get clone copy, and then you can have this next block throttle eager. But it doesn't quite work. Because it expects it to get activated. Wait. Yeah. It expects it to get activated. So the whole idea is to like avoid a function call. Avoid traversing the JS boundary, and having the activator be separate reintroduces that JS boundary crossing. So it's kind of anyone's game. I kind of like the idea of giving both, though. Especially because of how janky this is. Like, this is just sort of seeking to where it expects the other call to be. And you can, like, call it wrong and stuff. Oh, hey, I need the mutt. Huh. Unify models and eager. So it's just kind of not happening. Okay, so we need bot blocks and we need bot blocks mutt. Wow, wow, wow. Mutt. Okay. Ba-ba. And then ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-booey. Indeed. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Self. Good. Block priority. Arguments are incorrect. Lie. Bot time. Okay. Oh, did I? Okay. I would try to make it that's kind of sensible. So like, it's like this. Bot timer time. Okay. Priority eager physiques. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, where's the death? It's right here. Okay. Graphics, really? Get position angles. Okay, that's just head.state. But then also it's this camera and there is no bot. And also it needs the special man time as well. I think that's going to be problematic. Game? Oh, bot, right? Yeah, bot. Okay. That is an annoyance. Okay. Yeah. I want to see if I can see the people cutting the trees. I can. They're just right there. They're trimming the branches along the sides of the tree. Yeah, okay. Keep fixing bugs. Bug. Where's the other guys? Streamable head new. Is that error? I think this is... Yeah, it'll figure it out. Streamable head and... No. Yeah, so this is actually going to be changing to streamable head. And then the other one will be the not streamable head. Okay. Duplicate, and it'll be called beamable head. Indeed, 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 indeed. Streamable. Complete with no... Ooh. Ooh. I believe it's just head at the moment. Libby, blah 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 blah. Complete. Ah. Oh wait, copy. What the hell? Game? Cannot find module. Lie? That's a lie. Copy. What are you doing, bro? All right. So then now we need lay error. Result JS error. Is that how they do it? Just JS error. Yep. All right. Wait. Okay, no, it's what, it's whatever. The wood cruncher. Set time. Okay, complete bot is not real. Streamable. Wait, do I even need a streamable head? No. It's not exposed. Interesting. Nice. Well, I mean, I could expose it, but I don't need to. We only need streamable bot and complete head right now. So I can just delete this. Let's go. See ya, chump. And it's not needed. I don't need it. I don't need to do it. Okay, so then whoa. Okay, render head is the other guy. Complete head. Complete head. Complete. Do like this. Playback session and beamable bot. Streamable. So we gotta go both. And it works. Okay. Okay, so who did this? Bot.bot, not real, right? Playback session new. It can fail. It cannot fail. Bot.bot, it's the wrong bot. Yeah. Okay, so StreamableBot, StreamableBot. Not bad. Okay, head dot state. Get. Hello? Oh, it's here. Okay. Got him. Real. And then same here. Yonky. Splunky save. Okay, WASM module. Okay, so this is like WASM module basically. Pop block smut. Gabagoo. Gabagoo. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so now we. Oh, I need the JS. Okay, so playback head is now complete head. I'm gonna rename this to session because I think that's more in line with what it is. Playback world record. Why don't we call that just head? No, you cannot create a bot that way, unfortunately. Playback session only works with Streamable. Indeed. Wait, okay, haha, XD. So it goes like this. StreamableBot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Changing variable names is maybe not the most friendly thing to do to 5-man, because like this is the example code. Let's redo it. I'm gonna change the variable names back. Yeah, see? It's way nicer. So we've got more JS now. The WASM module is potentially like doing stuff. Okay, nice. So it just fully downloads it. Let's see what happens. It should build and break. Oh, it was unpack. All right. Web demo. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll basically just explode, but it might give me some useful information. Because now I've got to the point where the code compiles. No way, bro. And I could also remove this loop that loads the full file. So, like, it'll be useful to load the full file and make sure it all works when the file is fully loaded. But then it'll be also useful to don't load the file and make sure it works while the file is in the middle of streaming. You know? Bouquet. Well, let's go look at it. Index.html and crash. But that's what we expected. Expected instance of StreamableBot. Okay. Haha yes. Haha yes. Haha yes. Haha yes. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, why don't we rename this to StreamableBot, and then rename this to bot? Oh, complete bot, because most of them are going to be StreamableBot, but some of them are going to be somebody else. Okay, who did this? Playback set scale. Yeah. Playback. Yeah. But then anything that's to do with this guy, playback WR, nah, that's complete bot. BVH, whatever, closest time to point StreamableBot. Wayment. This is complete bot. Huh? So then get runtime. Complete. Hey, it tells me. Look at that. Complete bot. Let's go. Get speed. Complete bot. Hey. Jesus. It's so crazy. Okay. It's okay. Render session. That should be it. Fix up arguments. Which bot goes where? Gabagoo. Okay. We try again. Refresh. Unlucky. JS154? For real? Animate. Huh? Do I have to do this? I do. Okay. Run duration is not a function. Huh? Oh, no. I forgot about that. Where? Why is there stream? What? Wait. Oh, is this a file that doesn't exist? Yes, this is a deleted file. Okay, see ya. No. Bye. No. Crikey. Right. I wanted to, like, change the file name so that this doesn't happen. What? Oh, God. Private associated function. Oh, am I lying? Okay, I'm always doing head.state. I suppose so. Huh? Streamable? Yeah. Private associated function. Is that real? Private associated function. Head. Am I tripping? Graphics. So I think I can actually go oh no, that's okay. Session dot state, like that. So instead of head, we say state, and then we say head dot state and playback state. And then you cannot directly access the head. QRS. Oh my god. Okay. You what? What do you want? Advanced time is never used. Because it's only used in... okay. Well done. Thank you. Power moves. Where are we looking at? Rename. Who is lacking saving? Waza module streamable head. Delete. That's delete. Keeps trying to hang on to it. Okay, dot head, not real, not real, not real, not real. Just dot state. Cool. Okay, we keep something private. Keep streamable head private. W. What was going on? Run duration is not a function. Right. What did it call on? StreamableBot. Okay. Run duration. I just haven't added it yet, I guess. Crikey. Okay, complete bot run duration. We're gonna yoinky. Yeah. So suddenly this function isn't trustworthy anymore, which is a little bit crazy. Oh, it's trying to get an error. So I think I actually just like iterate in the function, and it's just gotta be a little bit crazy. Well, okay, no, it can actually happen here. It's this, but sucky. Butsaki. That sounds like a name or something. Butsaki. Ra 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 ra. Wait. Ba. Is that private? No. Okay. Let's do run duration. Pub function run duration. Self mode ID. And then it returns some or other. Yeah, and we could. I think it's a header. Result. Oh my God! There's multiple errors. Wait. Actually, this is this function. Ooh, then it doubled the do. That's good. That's good. How are you? I'm doing really fantastic on implementing my things and stuff. Okay, I need an iter here. Wait, is it head? Is it head? Am I stupid? What's going on? No, it's streamable head. I have to do. Well, I guess this actually goes in here, right? So does this have a head? Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay, stop doing that. Ba. Self mode. Heh. Hash map. What? Wait. Oh, it's a run state. Oh, that's nice. Okay, and then head error. Okay, and then now we make the iterator. It's a for run event. I don't know, in block bingus iterator bigger blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. Block iter new blah 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 self. God, is that? Oh, wait, head. Wait, that's not. Does that have a? Does this have anything to do with head? Iterators. Okay, there's stuff in my glasses. There's no way I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. It feels like 4 hours. Wow. Unlucky. I'm just really fast, I guess. Like, isn't this a bot blocks thing? So I have bot blocks here. I think. Oh my god! I think bot blocks is its own thing, and both these iterators and this stuff goes there. Bot blocks dot iter. It should be bot blocks dot iter. Iter from bot blocks dot at iter at. I don't know. Iter at iter rev at. That seems right. I'll think about that in a bit. I need to actually write this function. So this has nothing. Yeah, no, that's why. It has nothing to do with that. Ah, God. I guess I have to do that first. Unlucky. Bro. Why are you error? Oh, it's halfway. Okay, should I call bot blocks? No, I don't know. It's a building block for StreamableBot. I could say partial bot blocks. Then it's more obvious that it's streamable. Why don't I say streamable bot blocks? It ejects a just massive amount of code out of this. Like, I believe all of this code ejects. Where's my error? Error. Is this in here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Field is private. The field is private. Okay. Okay, so good. Let's go. Okay, hash map. Who did this? Is this No, we don't want to do that. 4 hash map. Let's try. Just like this. Self. Hash map. Do we still need the hash map? Success. Some of this stuff might be better interlaced. Timelines. Mutt blocks. Indeed. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, bot blocks. Bot blocks. Not real. And then this is bot blocks dot timelines, right? Borrow self. Indeed. Okay, that's okay. So this will be bot blocks dot timelines. Zoink. And this will be bot blocks dot blocks mutt. Ooh, crate. Ooh, fancy. Continue. What's up with this? New. Okay. 0. Why don't we just the whole thing right there, and then it'll be like, oh, none of this is used, bro. What are you doing, bro? And then I'll be like, oh, I knew that. Yes. Okay, bot block ID. Oh god. Hot, cold. Hot, cold. Hot, cold. Hot, cold. Body hot. Body cold. Body hot, body cold. Shut up. Okay, so StreamableBot blocks, bot blocks. You what? You what? You what? Isn't this what? Oh. Oh. Okay, bot block ID, like, isn't that our bot blocks, Mr. Guy? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, right. We got him. We got him. Huge. Bot blocks. Hey man, it's up here. We go like oof, and then it's good, and then oh. This one. No. Good, 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 good. And then, oh, pop blocks is ready. Very nice, very nice. So then what about you? Okay, well, you need a constructor. Yeah, pub create const function new. StreamableBot. Where? It's this. Borrow. No. Oh. Okay. Blah blah. That timelines. Okay. Oh, StreamableBot is good. Let's go. Okay, what do you want? Blah blah. No, that's not real. Use create blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. StreamableBot blocks. Module. And it's more code, but it's more organized. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could call this StreamableBot blocks, but no. It's shorter to just call it bot blocks. Okay, so now the head iterator crap can be siphoned off into blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Cursor. Me. It's right there. I don't know. I don't know. I think these are iterators on bot blocks. For real. And that it just gets rid of all sorts of junk. So StreamableBot blocks would gain bot blocks and element of P. Block event IDX. Yep. And then I can put the iterator crap down here, right? Oh god. Pub create, right? And then create. Create. And then instead of new and constructors and stuff, we make it iterator methods on blah blah. Oh, I guess I'll do that after. Oh my god. Head error? No, man. Head error. Man. What a big mess. Big mess. Oh, actually, yeah, right. Because I was going to make a function here. So true. So true. This actually goes in it and wins it. Okay, bot blocks. Where it's here. It's here. Right here. Well, but, yeah, we could call it block error, blah error, right? Do we want that? Block error, I guess, to like have minimal confusion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Timed instruction, is that real here? It is, unluckily. Good. Who wants it? Who wants it? Okay, unused. Okay. Okay. Bot block error. Okay, we just need both of these, and we're chilling. For real. I think this is a pub moment. Do it. Help. Add is private. Game. Okay, are we happy? Trait is more private. We're not happy. What are you doing? Homely, okay, woof. Move block iter to bot blocks. Crikey. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. So what if it's not private? Let's go back and undo that and see what kind of damage there is. Okay, so it's just right here. Okay. Can I make this into a special man that does it for me? New bot blocks. So I could like say bot blocks dot gimme gimme, and then it'd be like, oh, okay. Cursor. Head. Wait. Is head bot blocks as well? That would be an awful lot of code gone. Oh, it's doing it here too. Yeah. I think it's better public. Cause it's not crazy. Okay. I want to make this function. Blah 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 blah. Do I? Final references. So it's always blocks.get. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Wait. Oh no, that's fine. Blocks.get. So I can just like make a function. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. So I say, oh, it's not real. You can't. And then I go error. Yeah. Wait, why is there two impulse here? You what? Alright, dude. Okay, so we say get block. And it's not const for sure. Get block. And then it goes like this. Oh god. And then it goes result block error. Yeah. And then we say block ID bot block ID. Nah, I think it's just like this. Yeah, so now we move this line of code that appears everywhere. And yoinkity sploinkity. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Okay, or uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll have to map that. I think that's okay. So just yoinkity splunky like this. Oh. Okay. Okay, so now you can't oh actually wait, this is just insert. Maybe I just insert actually. Const function. It's not const function. Insert mut self help. And then we go block ID and block. So yeah, and then get block, insert block. I don't know, whatever. I mean, like whatever, man. Self.blocks.insert kv. Wah 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 wah. Semicolon. So then this becomes an error. Dot insert. And then this is shortened kind of. Bot block error. No, mo. Okay, never mind. Get block. Map error. Throw it out. Alright. Blah. Block. Get. No. Oof, okay, blocks.get block. And then lol, we go, oh boy. Okay, block. Don't highlight so much stuff, man. Error. We could even say like this. That would work. Okay. Okay. Error. E. You would. There we go. E. I don't know, it's a little bit confusing. I should probably say E here and just instruction E. Shh. Oh, wait. Okay, I want the... I wish this did not show up automatically. I want to try that. We have to like press a key or something to activate the autocomplete. Okay, blah 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 blah. This whole line. Well, I'll start here. Get blocked. Just like that. And then same deal. Blocks.get 99999. It's very interesting that it turned out like this. Okay, how did this happen here? Bot block range. Oh, okay. Let's see. What? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. QRST, where? Okay, StreamableBot block. Okay. Yeah. Wait. So I was just kind of like doing that. Right, because it has to be like that. Okay. 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 So what did I just do? Make bot blocks more private. Whew. So you can't just mud it. You can only insert it. Shooey. Okay, okay, we're still on that run duration type situation. This guy, actually, I do believe goes right. Okay, blah, right here. I don't know, man. Okay, final. It's confusing. Can it just fail? Right. It doesn't take this as an argument. It just computes the final run state. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay. This is if let it sum it right equals to this. It something like that. Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, new self. Oh, that's chilling. Oh, I'm being chilling. Okay. I did not realize. Forgot. This is easy. Run state. Head error is actually blocks error. Blah, blah. Is that blah, blah? It's right there. Okay. Self. What the f... Whoa! Okay, almost. Hell, what? Huh? This is my guy. Cannot find... You're lying. It's right here. Oh, is it button block arrow? Run state. Sure. We're gonna have to soink it from use, create, state, run state. Alright. 2 arguments. Alright, bro. Run event dot time. There you go. And you're dead. Concrete type. Visitor. Are we good? No. Ampersand? My guy. I did. Jeez. Why is it so foggy? Oh my god. How did that happen? It's like, do I need to whip out the big guns? I think I do. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, seeing is believing. Okay, where's the goddamn run event? Dingus. It's right here. Any typing all that. Alright, and then we don't need this because it's. Oh my god. What do you want, bruh? More private. Really? Is that a function of a different... I don't know. Okay, can't call that. So final run state may not be computable. It just dies. Use alcohol wipes. I mean, sure it works okay most of the time. Final run state. It's not computable because it's in the middle of streaming. I could also return the partial run state and be like, it's chill. I probably should. When did you start needing glasses? Like 5 years ago? I got glasses like 1 year ago. My 25-year free trial of perfect vision expired. Okay, I think I actually just like say get lost here. Oh god. Oh my god. Match. Yeah. Oh, you know, I can actually do this. I don't need it. Let statement. Yoinky, sploinky. Okay. Event? Is it event? It is event. Okay. Bruh. And then we go error E, return run state. We'll call it state and E. Oh, error. I'm gonna say state. There you go, bro. Okay, so now we know whether or not it was able to complete, but we can just like balding first, need glasses, men moment. Hell was that? Okay, so I'm gonna call this function from debot. Are these staying private? Can we go? No, 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 no. No, it's needed in head. Yeah, no, it's needed in head. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we have a function. There's a function. It's a function. This function. Get final run state. And then maybe you get it, maybe you don't get it. Yeah, so this thing right here, this would look better as self.iter. No, wait. Can I get rid of this? Hold up. No. Scam. Oh, is it because it doesn't care that it's anything? Oh. Wait. God, it's so janky. It's like internal stuff though, so it's I can just update it later as long as it works. Okay. So now I need to. Is it on bot? Run duration. Cause you know it's in there. Mode ID. Is it on this? Bot. Complete bot. Final run elapsed time. Right after world offset. No, right after timelines. Alright. My man. So we do dot blah blah. Dot get run state match. We don't care that it had an error. I think we actually just don't care at all. Let me just say let state equals and oh my. Q. Okay, so it'll give you a value, and ignore that it might be wrong. The reading on the runtime or when the replay ends. So it's like get. Get final run. No, it's like calculate. This may be incorrect if the replay has not finished streaming. Period. Fun. Okay, well, you know what? I could call it streaming. Streaming. Okay, and then now we need a freaking clear downloading, complete bot right after duration. New duration. There is none of that. Oh hey, it's these guys. This is exactly what I'm doing. Emma. Yay! Okay, so this function may return different values as the data depending on streaming state. Values. Implement. Cool. Okay, build it and we try again. Oh! Did we reach? We definitely reached 2K lines of code. Yeah. Okay, unreachable executed. Runtime error. Frame request callback. Advanced time. Okay. Lol. Okay. So we got all the way there. That's nice. That's nice. Mein Gott. Shut up. Wait, what? Rename. What? There's another one that has streamable head. Jeez, that thing was locked in. So I didn't actually implement the buffering thing that actually does it. It's just a to-do. Womp womp. But it's actually totally unused as well. Oh, the head is in the bot, right? No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. Streamable. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's session. Of course, of course, of course. Hmm. 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 Now what? Yeah. I would like to know why it is unreachable executing. Bruh. It's so dynamic. Uh, yeah, I should construct a bot thingy for every single bot in existence. See if I can find edge cases that fail. La la, because it's like not necessary. So, actually, I don't know for sure if every single one includes this. Crazy. Well, it's nice to make some of those things smaller. Jeez. Smaller. I've done a lot of work. So much work. Oh, there it is. I was like, why does it say source and not lib? Why are these scrolling? Okay, no, I see. How can I run test? Wait, does Winit have a new version yet? Didn't they merge the cool thing 6 months ago? Crikey. I think they merged it, right? Yeah, no, they did. Pop up. Whoa. New drag and drop API. Holy. This is just huge. Strafe Client has not had that because it was missing. Well done, Mr. Ogofart. Oh. Well done, Mr. Mermeal. Pop-up windows. La la. What incarnation? Oof. Where's the song playing? Now what? So it would be great to be able to run the player. Okay, so what I need to do is delete complete bot and implement, StreamableBot. Use player, hey, StreamableBot, StreamableBot. What is streamable? Hell is that? Pubstruct streamable. Why is that a pubstruct? Oh, it's returning. It's a return type. Stupid. Okay, and then we say this guy is that guy. Bot. This guy is not real. Freaking data. Oh god. Downloader? I don't know, dude. God. Okay, that's tricky. State. Oof. Oof. I know how to do it. Real? Are you for real? Oh, camera. Is this a downloader? Do I have a downloader? No, it's not part of the library. Okay, Vec U8, go. I can actually load the file. I can stream from the disk. This it doesn't actually specify. I could make a. That would be kind of cool, actually. Well, okay. The problem with that is that this is completely synchronous, so I would need to spawn a new thread, and then like, but like still, it would be like an HTTP server. Similar. Damn. Wow. Okay. This is a really well designed API. The I/O is just not part of the API, and you can just implement it however you want. Do what you want. Yeah. So if I wanted to, I could implement an entire like congestion control, throttling, file read, block data, ingest, downloader thing like the web version is gonna need. The web version is gonna need a throttling manager, download manager that goes and fetches chunks. Yeah. Ow. This is a private function. You don't do that. You do StreamableBot builder. Oh right, I need the entire. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, how would that work? Literally, I would just spawn a thread, and it would act like an HTTP server. That just sounds so interesting. I kind of want to do it. I could have a thread for each bot streaming. Where would that be owned? Window contacts physics thread. Okay, it's actually too complicated. I should not. Why are these the same thing? I guess I was just messing around. Ugh. Can I just ignore this? Nice. Okay, data. Ooh, I do need a thingy. WASM module StreamableBot. I need this crap. Buh. 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 Actually, I basically have it. It's right here. Oh no, it's right here. Downloader, static U8. Static U8. Should be this. It's very interesting. Full on state machine. New file. StreamableBot. I think. Just don't even want to think about it. What? How did that miss? Oh, I took the wrong one. Why is this like this? Chill? That's chill. Okay, and then now function needs run duration. We just say was it bot time, physics time? I don't know. Physics time. 14 seconds. Go, go, gadget. Do it. Downloader. No. Pub Creek const. Downloader new. Da-da. Yay. Okay. So yo, yo, yo. And not quite right. Almost, almost. Error is private. I do not care. I just don't care. Okay, we have a player. Implement player. Gabagoo. Okay, let's run it. Strafe. Bot player. Cargo build. Well, I guess I could run. Replay test files. Marble. Really? Is it what's where's the args setup? Args. Send. Cool. Okay, so it actually doesn't care. That's nice. Okay. I should probably run the not release version. Whatever. Okay, so it's going to crash. And we'll see what it says. Unwrap on a none value. Unsurprising. Streamable head 214. So is it this one, or that one? Really? So it says, oh, go do this event. It exists, I promise. And it's like, unwrap, unwrap, unwrap. Bro, it didn't exist. This code duplicated everywhere is a crying shame, but you like it, you just don't know what the function signature you want is. The entire point is to interlace these calls with your IO. So it's kind of forced to write 100 lines of code in all the different implementations, which there is 3 implementations. 4, actually. There's the tester as well. Oh, 3, right? Because the encoder actually uses the head. That's right. Streamable head. No. Where is this? We want not streamable head. Jesus. Bruh. Camera. Okay. Why don't we run on non-release, and we'll see the traceback. Except we already know. Actually, I mean, 214. Wait, 214. Oh yeah, that's right. It's inside a macro. We don't know which one it is. Oh. Setting event unwrap. Setting event. Who did this? Settings. So it's this one. Right here. Actually, I think I understand. This isn't using the iterators. So the fact that I misinitialized it is doing this, right? It's Tuesday, right? Wednesday. Wow. It really feels like I blasted through this project. Even though I've kind of been going slow at the same time. What happens if you try to make a pub, this guy? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my god, bruh. Enum. Yeah, what happens? You can't. Wait, what? The hell happened? This is chillin'?
Right. Are you just allowed to... How the hell does that work? Really? Really? Is that just allowed? What? Okay. Right. I want the whole thing right. It should be like this. Iter to split. Okay, it'll just not do it, I guess. Why is this cringe? What's going on? Oh, I'm on the stupid branch. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Jesus, okay. Jeez. Okay, give me this, I guess. Yeah. That was silly. Yeah, whatever. Option. Right. The tracker needs to go external. And then yoink. Please. Game. Oh my god. Really, dude? And now it just tells me? Jeez. Okay. Right. This is, I mean, it's fine. Bot a lock. Right. Oh. Wait, it would just be that. And then we would just activate it. Wait, yeah? I think we just activate it. So then ingest takes activated. This is not real. Not real. Yeah. Whatever, man. There you go, boss. And then activate. Like that. Does that do it? Inactive. Okay. Cool. Okay, well, there's an alternative API. So we can actually have this bool eager right here and just return none. Because it's extra work. I mean, eager kind of makes more sense. Like, oh, it's like force. Returns the next block that we need to look at seconds. If eager equals true, it will return a reasonable block to download next. To achieve eagerly downloading the rest of the file. We'll keep searching outside of the look ahead. Pass the inactive block ID to StreamableBot.activate. To get an activated block that the streamable bot to activate the block, meaning that this function will not request it again unless the activated block is cancelled. Meaning that StreamableBot will consider the block as currently downloading, and this function will not request it again unless the activated block is cancelled. So here's an alternate JavaScript API. What the hell happens when we build that? What does it look like? How do you like unwrap it? What the hell? So this guy's gonna go next block. I think I like that better. ID is a bit wibbly. JavaScript. I see. So it just goes away. I see. So you'd have to check the type. Okay, I don't like it. So yeah, cool. Okay, big beans. I think this is a no-no. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's not needed. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is the real one. Unify Streaming API. I can do that. Yep. Almost. Okay, that was a cool experiment, but unlucky. Wait, there you go. Any? Oh, right, because we have to rebuild it. Okay, cool experiment. Power moves. Yeah. So it's going to be a long journey to delete all of the crashes that can happen while streaming. I guess in Rust it's pretty much just removing all of the unwrap calls, which is cool. But figuring out exactly what to do and like when an error happens is hard, no matter what language. Let's look at the overall JS changes because I think that would be neat. That's interesting, yeah. So this is actually important because they're different. Size? I think size would be nice to add to the little range guys. Cause then you can like know it, and it's good. So it's gonna be like this. Size. U32 self dot 0 dot is it goddamn private? Come on, bro. Oh, dot len? Wait, oh no, that's not real. Oh, that's not real. Cool. So now you can like do things. I should have like a function thingy maximum size something. So like this I should like find blocks in a zip sequence go. What's it called? Slice. Contiguous slice? It's not really for sure a slice. It's blocks which are contiguous within the file range. That'll be job for later, cause good lord, what is happening in there? That's yeah, we'll just let that happen. Block ID throttle, block ID you what? Oh, that's from here. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, bot block range, and then you can go, oh, bot block range. What's the size? And then you can be like, oh, well, that's going to download 1 billion bytes of data. Ugh. And then act on that information if you so desire. 1 billion. Which is... It's not actually going to download 1 billion, but, like, it's not a crazy amount of data. 1 billion. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Things have gone very, very well. I got the code completed. It's compiling now. And so I'm no longer lost. I made all the red underlines go away. It crashes, but I did all the work that I needed to do, that I was planning to do today. So that's pretty cool. What is this? Into bytes? Bruh. Yeah, so tomorrow will be all about fixing crashes, and I guess I'll try to implement the buffer pause finally. The last to do. And it'll just be polish. Try to get the muck unmucked by the end of the week, and maybe this can ship at the end of the week. I expect problems. I think it'll take till Monday or sometime next week, because like, it's completely untested. I didn't even test any of the order stuff. There's so much untested code. I bet you if I don't test the order, when you start playback, it'll go and it'll keep going, because like, it's wrong for some reason, and it doesn't download the ones that it needs to download, or something, some way, somehow. Yeah.
It's a lot to think about.
Data streaming. I've never made a system this robust. Handle every possible failure mode. And try to have the best possible prediction of what data to download. It's really awesome, fun project. The map stuff is going to be crazy as well. And I can update it all for our bots v2. There's an unlimited amount of work that I could do. Could sink an unlimited amount of time into the project. Which is why I stopped last time. Okay. The end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow and try to fix the crashes and make it work.